What's up, ladies and gentlemen? It's Showtime. Is Blaze King with King's Gotcha, and we're here for the 4.4 story. And I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm recording this instead of streaming it like last time, and I really hope that Slobs doesn't do something stupid. However, I know how to manage it now if it does, so fingers crossed it does not. But that said, I'm gonna just hop right into things. Okay. And yes, I'm Ice Trailblazer again because my electric one is not built well. Why am I not? Hold on. This might. Yeah. Wait, that's not the team I want either. Don't I have an exploration team, or did I get rid of that? I guess I got rid of that. Huh. Whatever. Not like I need Topaz where I currently am anyway. Damn, this is a long way. Anyway.
Asat Pramad said he was meeting genuine nameless. Himeko! She's in trouble.
Yep.
That Mimi can copy and paste herself anywhere. Then it's not just the Astro Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality. I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Thanks, Pearl.
Is this?
Does anyone hear me? I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable. I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world and canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Great Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data reported by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis. Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently. Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that Mimi can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl? The real Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway? Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7 and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable. They are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Oh.
Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data show a conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Asat Pramad. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on the exact coordinates.
Darn it.
Organic beings, please filter out our from emotion there. There is insufficient time for you and simultaneous individual fighting. I have long had on standby. I will ask Dr. Graham to reenact the world in 10 I'm aware this right now is perhaps an opportunity.
Why is there an echo?
This is also the foundation upon which the opportunities can be struck. Time to handle this everything. I'm predicting. That's right. Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As they said,
Little
that intelligence
girl.
is
Okay, compared to
only hope.
Graphia, maybe, but
She's your super duper biggest number one fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift.
damn, thought we'd get like a neat cutscene of them blasting energy. Oh.
Flickering Mechatron Phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling big daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along, a Lord Ravager.
No, right? I got bored.
The wonders of the cosmos at that time, awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying. Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himeko for so long that you feel really all hurt? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Artopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramad.
Oh,
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never failed to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask.
I mean, technically he was your father for many years. Well, the actual Himeko.
Watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Fantasy games?
Join it? I'm here to fuck it up.
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panic wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himeko here. The 8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! Beginning our story, our lady rebel gotta be creative with the rules. You a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into?
Oh. So before we got our new mask.
Front of you.
Oh.
Well then, how will a Lord Raptor win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle.
Oh.
The price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
I'm holding that while I mention one thing. Well, couple things. One being, are we ever going to see the giant structure overworld come to life and try to kill us? Because, like, I actually want that to be a thing. I want to be able to fight some sort of, structure like that. Alright, though there is a second thing after, saying that and replying to something real quick. I should go grab some crackers before my fat ass gets hungry. I don't want to waste time to find actual food. I want to do the story, so fast forward! I also grabbed a new drink while I was already in there. Just so I didn't have to leave again in an hour. Or less. Which do I even... Is that my cat that just made noise, or was that the children outside? Terrible when I can't tell. Anyway.
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so perfectly, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic.
Yeah.
Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real. as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to rethink it. I will walk you inside of the painting, place you at the start of the line that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Breaking news! We are hearing of an unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia.
I like how the one on the right just always looks depressed, though. Like encapsulating what's happening more accurately.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Asat Pramad appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons. That data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Asat Pramad and hashtag Raptor is intensifying. It also means Asat Pramad will gain a massive amount of wish power.
Hashtag Lord Ravager. Teehee.
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Asat Pramad's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same Plain Arcadia as before?
Mostly.
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himeko?
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? Space. It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Asat Pramad finally got tired of just watching.
Silverwolf actually sounded
The
concerned.
waiting for has finally arrived. The world's in canvas. No point in trapping the veracity husk anymore.
If Asat Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Fantasy Moon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. A dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Baha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the veracity.
Yep, and would just find it hilarious.
Serve up the Fantasy Moon games to the veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing, but what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asat Pramad and rally all the power we can.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that mall. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Where are the students? The teachers?
Don't be so negative. Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
Himeko! Where are you?
This is a scrap. Worrying merely clouds your judgment. Do not allow your imagination to get the better of you. There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Ventus moon?
Are those?
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity. Little raccoon. Come here.
Is that Athanasia's voice?
I forgot to let your friends in on it.
Little raccoon. I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her. Graphia. It's been a while.
Venetia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to him. I heard you're looking for Himeko, yes? I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too. What exactly happened here? Asat Pramad completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Venetia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Gravia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. You don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramad. What I sense of Asat Pramad's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real. Are you saying that me has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks miss every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
Okay, if we're saying that someone's cheating for using time powers, aren't we a little bit of a hypocrite? We literally have the power of remembrance, which is time manipulation.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Venetia!
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. No, Raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Himeko. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
Damn right.
Gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years. And we can't even catch up properly.
Maybe later.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find
I'm gonna turn on my controller so I
the
can
rest of the crew.
fight Asat Pramad.
Teach Asat Pramad a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Are you gonna attack me or are you just gonna sit there? Oh. Because even if you'll, like, give me drops that I need, I'm not gonna attack you if you're not gonna...
Any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
You know, Silverwolf's spitting the truth, though. But like I said, if they ain't gonna attack me, I'm not gonna attack them.
Let your friends in on it.
You know, they might be the bad guys in theory, but they're not my enemy if they're not attacking me, right? Like, sure, I could just hit the Y button and destroy this thing right now. But it's just, like, sitting there. That'd be rude.
Evanesia's roots are guiding us. Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
I will lock you inside her painting. Place you at the start of the line as trailblazers, and you will be helpless.
the navigator you've been looking for. She left a single stroke.
That would be your granddaughter, yes.
A record of the final moments of her
Well,
standoff with Asat
theoretically.
Pramad. She was very brave.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded. You still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramad?
Almost sounded like Graphia was proud of her.
Since the Express's return to Honkai, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramad, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
I mean, yes?
Curious, enraged. I understand humans, the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I get herniated discs and tendinitis.
That last part I doubt. But, I mean, obviously Lord Ravagers have emotions. Because, I mean, didn't the Lord Ravager of Amphorius be created because of intense emotions? Like, that version of Finon became a Lord Ravager because of his intense hatred for what was becoming of the planet, and there was nothing he could do to stop it. Like, isn't that how that went down? Or was he not an official Lord Ravager, he just got portrayed as such at the time?
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
The power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis.
Like how realistic they're being.
Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himeko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared. Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Asat Pramad, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasm Moon games.
True. See, that is a question. Is she hinting knowing we would have seen this? Perhaps.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the fantasy games. Are these clues Himeko left for us? Himeko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Asat Pramad, do you accept this challenge?
You extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now. Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himeko!
Surely you are not crumb.
Oh, maybe.
How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner in my capacity as a dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Asat Pramad.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clothes pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
Where did you take Himeko?
Oh.
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
My brother, man. I've been through at least 3 of these.
You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silverwolf. That's right. Yes. Finally. It's interesting.
So, my little moment of realization.
So I can
Oh, this is not the team to have for this. I'm sure it'll be fine. My little moment of realization was I just had a thought on how Himeko Nova comes to be.
Found me. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
I'll take it on. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. Have some sunshine. You can't run.
Still waters of oblivion.
So I'm glad this wasn't a hard fight we were going into. Because I'm pretty sure either Cypher or Silverwolf don't have a full set.
Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination, or was this Asat Pramad way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
Asat Pramad isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
Like player intuition says the reason that Mimi dies is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanesia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering
Literally,
the truth
so
about
can
his
we.
abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC. The Pearl's right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
Okay. First, I'm going to mention that someone might comment if someone actually watches this. I know theoretically we can't use the power of time on Plane Arcadia because there's not as much of a concentration as energy of remembrance. However, we literally have what the fuck was the term for it? I think arbiter might be the term I'm looking for here. It might not be that. It's whatever Akron is to nihility is what Mem is to remembrance. So couldn't we channel some of that energy to use our own time bullshit? Just saying. Because, like, it has been referenced at least a couple times that we remember being on Amphorius. And we know we have that which we've written, or whatever it's called. So I'm just saying we could try. But that's trying to argue against their writing in the canon, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish Himeko's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Don Hung and Welton.
Well, can create black holes. He's
I will
fine.
go to that abandoned station and find them.
Lady.
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me. It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himeko's wishes.
Okay, for one Trailblazer, only Silverwolf gets to call me Blady, and Kafka, I guess, because she just does that.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Don Hung fled, I always found him.
Motherfucker, I think that's just called a Yowie Dar, as I'm going to say to be slightly more politically correct. Smile, nod.
Well, what about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express? Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
I get a feeling you will get to meet her. However, I also think that might be the last moment you'll get. But I've avoided 90% of spoilers for the story over the last several days, so...
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. Win the...
Okay, imagine it said shift your perspective, because there's probably a way to get that. Oh. Hey, look. Perspective. Oh. Shit. Well, I guess I have to come back for that sticker in the future, because I... Yeah. Ow. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I imagine I can always come back. You know, whenever I decide to actually take the time to be a perfectionist and use an interactive map or something. You know? But where the button so I can open that? Ow. Hello? Where are we going? Hi. There we go. Was that a place I want to be going to over here? Oh. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Okay.
Stay calm. First, I need to find the express and ignite the engine. The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Good luck.
Don't come any closer!
Oh, that guy's dead. That's unfortunate.
Happening here?
Oh crap, am I gonna need to use this team to fight these guys again? That'll be rough.
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Oh, do I have time to change my team? Okay. Because, like, I don't doubt the power of this team, but I doubt the power of this team. You know, this team, this I don't doubt. Huh. Oh, chest. Meanwhile, those people are going to be slaughtered.
That's going in today's content reel.
Why does that look like a gummy ship from Kingdom Hearts? I know it's one of those starship things from the last event that we just had, but...
Non-family friendly content.
Observe the heavens with my divination. That only. Don't thank me.
See you during my next week.
Okay, so maybe I actually will go back to the other team, because it looks like I can probably just hit the Y button.
Calm down. Steady breath. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you. Are you? You're from TV.
The Astral Express hero! We are safe!
Yeah, hopefully.
I had no idea. One moment, everything was moving. But within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared. It's like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
This is so much
Does
worse.
anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait. I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
That would be Sunday.
Crows usually call out call word, call word.
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Or my house, all gone. Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next. Guys, more Ravagers, apocalyptic live stream.
Thank you. Thank you.
Quickly, go find shelter in Perdido Station. Everyone, behind me. It's Cinderborn.
Okay, now I might need an actual team because that looks like it's gonna be more trouble. I know I switched teams for like 2 seconds and now I'm switching back. It's all about time. Fuck.
Do not fear. Get behind me. Cinderborn. Never back down.
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior. He's going to cast his ultimate.
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you.
We're all going to die.
Just get behind me. Senior, it's you. This is awesome. Don't worry, I'm here.
Tomato Wing. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Stars favor us. Let me teach you some moves. You just in the nick of time.
Oh.
Seems like we'll have to do this together. Yoo-hoo, gray hair. Need a little outside support from the tavern.
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the 8 of us are here.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mess?
You know what? Yeah, this is a fair case.
But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imagines snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during an apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it. We're talking about real danger here. All right, buckle up, Buttercup. This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you get out, the stronger it gets. Scary, you've already lost the patience.
I see it. You're not here to play with me at all.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow,
So,
no more pain.
you're not gonna beat us up?
Look at today's gift count.
Look at the Trailblazers just standing over here. Spider-Man moment?
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Happy.
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, gray hair, I'll help you out one last time. I'm going to use spark survival to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, gray.
So, like,
Go! Let's give up presents.
bro. Okay, the way it acts kind of like an old school Nintendo game now that I see that is actually kind of entertaining. Ow. There we go. Hello? I'm a fire by laser! Ah! Hey, look, a treasure chest.
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the imaginary spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid? I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
did it, Senior!
Okay, Sparksy, release those 3 now. They're good.
Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. M is right now. I wonder if he's saved. That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asat Pramad.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked him. Then, we tossed that room and Asat Pramad into the star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Shame that wasn't the real one.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Asat Pramad. Even Himeko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himeko...
Don't worry. Himeko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle's style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair. You really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose
For now,
the
yes.
into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help? Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Fantasmoon Games.
Yeah, we can worry about that after the fact.
Just kidding. Did the Veracity steal your sense of humor or what? With Sparksy's mask on, they basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkhead that loves me is getting left behind. Quick! Look over there! Sunday bird!
God.
Sunday! Can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
Thanks to you, Sonny, we at least have a safe place in these apocalyptic times.
May I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Present circumstances are far more dangerous than I anticipated.
Danger has been a constant companion on this path.
Not that much further to Perdido Station. Jackson. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
Ooh, another chest.
Nothing's where it should be.
Was this supposed to go in there?
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went back!
All's revealed in the
Vital reform.
Hey! You know what? Never mind. I got what I said. I got my wish of what I said earlier of something in the on the planet coming to life to attack us. I got my wish.
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward.
Oh, or do we not? Do I not get my wish? Do we not get to fight it? I kind of hope we get to fight it.
You do all that. I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of Himeko, and imagining it steals fate's imposter.
Yeah, be that as it may or may not be, she's still our Himeko.
Nothing. Your delusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It's Himeko who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with your past, but that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust will keep up will ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out. They're here.
So, do I get to fight the big mean dragon thing, or... I literally don't even have to fight those. I literally can just walk this way and not even worry about those. Like, yeah, I literally didn't even have to fight those things. They were in front of me and I didn't even have to bother with them. That's what we call being a pacifist. Oh, that's cool. Really can do this. Oh god. Oh god. Did I just die from my own bot? Scrub.
Excellent. You're here at last.
Hi, buddy.
Excellent. You're finally here. Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the trains, it was already too late. I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Asat Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dogbrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Oh, cool, Mr. N.
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Don Han and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask her what's going on.
Okay, I don't know who this is, but that's a great design.
General, are Don Han and Mr. Yang alright?
I'm sorry. Asat Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Han, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe. Whether friend or foe, Stellar hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
Yeah.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter. I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried express. I'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Okay, but like, well, I know why we have to be moral support, but why do we have to be moral support?
Reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashby. Only a pearl. Mr. N.I. tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. Just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. Pass that along to you, too. Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this? So, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy. Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to. Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
I was trapped on the street and a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on?
Maybe I should stream Woowa tomorrow. Whether I do the story or something, I don't know.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time.
I want to give a bunch of stuff for Lene. And Zizi, I guess.
Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. Based on satellite images, Seafell City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back. The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Hey, Waff.
Hey, little raccoon! What a coincidence! I don't know if I should be happy or sad. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, the author is out searching for inspiration. But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
There's no place I would be surprised to see you.
Well, yeah. What if we are entangled together by the thread?
Oh, I hope so.
My radar.
Being a visitor on the Express is good enough, but I want to pull you.
I thought I'd end up as a combat journalist. Oh, you're here. I'm done with your victory press release. I even saw the title. Dr. Asat Pramad enters the Fantasy Moon Games. The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide. God, holy holy! Explosives! Explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
Nah, I'd win.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of Furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kind of moving, isn't it? You won't let your leaders down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of the Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Hey, listen, we survived this. There's a lot more I want. Who are you? Like, I dig her vibe and all, and that's an awesome looking weapon, but who?
The threat isn't completely gone yet, so stay safe, okay?
I see, so you're a clanker. I'd hit it. Dun 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 dun.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Dimension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer. It's you again.
Honestly, I totally could have pegged her for being the main villain from the beginning, so I'm kind of surprised she's not. Allegedly.
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia.
Like, it's awesome we can just have a hot NPC and she's not evil.
Mr.
Allegedly.
Tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness. But relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I really regret. He really is. Hey, no good thinking money! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Boulevard Express and feed them to the trial!
I want to fight that dragon. I want to fight the dragon. Let me fight the dragon. I want to fight the dragon. I want to fight the dragon. I want to fight one of those big infrastructures that are here to fuck us up. Like, we saw one in Penacony with that giant structure that we fought Sunday inside of. I want to fight the dragon. Am I insane for saying that? Maybe, but I want to fight the dragon. Hi, March.
Things are really bad.
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right? No way! That's reckless! What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself? Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
Hey, well, make a black hole that's small enough to absorb all this shit.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yang! Himeko is in the express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Asat Pramad took Himeko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who got foolish during the live stream. Oh, we won't end up buried here. It's them. We're saved.
And it's that belief that we need right now, ironically enough.
Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
A little bit.
This is different, Sonny. The Astral Express is only stopping here temporarily. We will repair it, bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Now that's a fascinating sight.
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himeko lead at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasm Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasm Games means that we will defeat Asat Pramad fair and square?
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himeko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well, but this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himeko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course, but only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory. So, let's start. Himeko, your old man is back. And with the present you will...
Oh, how nice.
An old monitor and the navigator.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared?
Remember this day. It was your birthday. You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Now, the end of the universe is just a reflection of our universe. Didn't you see that Futurama episode?
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. Cut! Old Himeko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Billy?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also a part of your scheme?
Perhaps.
As I said, my only lie to Himeko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If some things said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delpole Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himeko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun? A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himeko's playground.
Clones. Imagenesis. Asat Pramad's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He's a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
And with the present you will... What are you painting there? It's not a boat. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, the old man's not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just that? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astro Express. Of course. Should I not? Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himeko. You be quick. Daddy is off to do some murdering.
Why not?
Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Hey, wait a minute. Asat, my guy, are we breaking the fourth wall here?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblazers, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And the cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names with the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit.
Lead and shape the course of your life?
Wouldn't be the habit of navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the town for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. I swear, All I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return, fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool on route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramad in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Well, before I go and do so, seems like a good time for me to go pee. So fast forward on that note, because I'm too lazy to edit 5 or 6 hour videos.
specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. Just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here to be observed by me for all eternity.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himeko found and repaired the Stranded Express. It's your turn to choose, to move on or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator? In this place? Ah, I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Vantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himeko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
Ironically, that's literally what I was just about to say. Hasn't it happened in at least 2 or 3 different pieces of Hoyo fiction where Himeko has died for this or that reason? Therefore, everyone has been concerned about her since the very beginning of this story. And this planet specifically has made people's worries for that, spike dramatically. So the fact that he said that actually just makes it so much worse.
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah, fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. And then disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way, and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin. And then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching. Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himeko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolphin's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblazers.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then
Skill issue?
Died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. They all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars, the myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himeko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himeko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incompute imaginary cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imagine it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Fantasy Games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes. Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himeko's life.
Oh.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
Whoa.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
Talk about like. Okay, well that's rude. Okay.
Himeko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himeko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
also my reward of trailblazing.
I'll come back to those eventually.
Oh, how nice.
Okay, but, like, this thing down here showed up for a reason.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some here. And also, let's see what the navigators in the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked! She's really alive! Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint.
And a death note.
I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astro Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish. Oh, I'll go get some water first.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, 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 beep. That's life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey.
That's dark, bro.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure, I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
Good sir. You can ligma.
Oh, how nice.
Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door. A door that cannot be opened, just like home.
In my past,
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale.
Right. Thanks, bro. For the dark and spooky Halloween night.
are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that, past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
Hey, yo.
We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? 0.21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm alright. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even imagining can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
Oh, how touching. I could cry. Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out of.
Okay, but like, that is kind of sad. Like, knowing that she does die one way or the other.
Himeko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Fantasy Games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Trailblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right.
You did what now? Hold on, pause.
Cure for the weathering curse. Then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
Boing. Boing.
The medicine.
Boing. Boing.
Oh, how nice.
Boing.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. What did she have to give up to enter the Fantasy Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Starblazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter, open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? What if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himeko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Dovebrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantage Moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
You know, for such a depressing backstory, it's kind of pretty. Oh, and the butterflies coming in.
There's one thing I still don't understand. many times I painted the Starblazer. I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imagine them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express, readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and you're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himeko. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? I make a mistake. It was Himeko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer, even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter, you're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots. Bang, bang! and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed, I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No, you're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs.
True.
My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
Okay, so is she fucking with him, or is she the actual Himeko? Can't fall down here.
You thought the Express would bring salvation. But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Yeah, there's no treasure chest or anything. Also, to be fair, I didn't know that camera thing would work.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered the place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you were my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Trailblazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the fantasy games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." wanted me to share your stories. Tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed the bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
Yeah.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Oh, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wish to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express.
And also, since I had fan theories beforehand, clearing up, he's EC. Yes? Okay.
And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world and canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Starblazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? Having used massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Oh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, Since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of relation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan? In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
Yeah. He wants to fuck me up that bad? Bring it, bro.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic. Himeko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Asat Pramad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means, because we're the nameless.
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himeko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that. Power of remembrance, activate! Aha! I remember now. We were back in Honkai, talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the mainland.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Asat Pramad. A gravitational wave event caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himeko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor? The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Probably freak poor Pom Pom out.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation. Any progress? Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom, serious glad that everybody's okay. Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himeko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Asat Pramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This card is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe and made a possibility become reality.
Himeko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spirits Kalachakra Sky Group.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, Once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then Don Hung, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
That myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars, to hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himeko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
And when we do bring Himeko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
That seems like some
You still have time.
crazy foreshadowing
Say your
potential.
goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination, for the path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
So I'm gonna take a minute to go look at something because I feel like I want to throw together the proper team that should be taking care of this.
I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
Alright, I removed something from Haha recently. She should be fine. I don't think she's... I didn't change it to actually be on the team. Is she missing something completely? It's the story, so it probably didn't make a huge difference. Okay, she has stuff. She's just missing a couple things here. It's fine.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramad. Forget it.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to see your victory cover!
So I gotta do all those missions from these guys.
Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory. Oh, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
I knew you were leaving soon. lose your life.
Wait, no, that doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
Hey, saying you too means don't fucking die. Because you never know what kind of crazy shit can happen while we're dealing with everything else.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch. Our future destinies. Open it when you are in need of the hunt. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and roll locks hanging over them?
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. 30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fallen. But in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very thread of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I am not observed for even a second, I may disappear. I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Ushui Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Huh. Well, that's depressing. Oh, that's why that's there.
Mr. Sunday?
The birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
Afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
It spotted us.
Fret not. I will protect you.
Himeko with another lead. How far you would get. What if we made a bet too? On whether Himeko was living or dead?
Never try to quit.
Oh.
Because it fights back. Asat Pramad, your elation is just supreme innocence. Right.
I've seen it at Star Wars. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Center Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambient problem. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prey, monster versus protagonist.
I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
I mean, I guess technically we get to fight the monster. Not the way I wanted to, but...
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
I guess this is fine. Ow. 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 I'm being greedy. I'm a fire with my laser! Oh, that's a big angry dragon thing. Yeah.
Fellow Core is starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Get to the chopper! Asat Pramad! More like Asat these nuts! Oh. Fuck you, I'm rebelling. I'm going this way first. Just a couple of puzzles. Don't care. Well, actually, this isn't a puzzle. This is... Oh wait, that's a puzzle of some kind. Okay, hold on. Next time. It's under with a whisper. That's basically just what was happening before we went to face Full Wish.
Watch this.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramad just appeared above you.
Yeah, we see it. Yep.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramad, a general and a diviner have completely different meanings. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of Trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condensed until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it. So this insight is what the eye of the hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramad, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe you will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramad to his fated defeat.
General! Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himeko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Vance's new courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near, but you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akiville instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Officer. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akiville. About the future of the cosmos. About you even. I'll answer anything you ask.
Oh, so you're allowing me to kill more time while the express gets up and running? Neat.
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead.
Oh, me want my Shinde roll?
Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantasmal Games. Because the die happened to land on Int. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Emporius. Another 8. You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a bunch reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time you will speak so openly.
Is this guy actually serious? Himeko hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him.
Right?
For as long as possible, if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception. Oh, Did General Yao walk by me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Well, that's a different way of presenting questions. I mean, obviously I have to answer all 8 of them, but...
Why were so many people calling me Akivilli along the way?
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblazers, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himeko thinks so highly of you. 7 questions left.
Oh, so the questions can shift, too. That definitely makes it more interesting.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand.
At present.
To make amends, this question won't count against you. 7 questions left.
That was an interesting response.
Someone says there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even news completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the dice.
Well, there's only 2 answers to that. Either Equilibrium or the Trailblazers.
I believe the 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the elation. Once, elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carved in sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation becomes something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination. Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, they still deserve to be called disciples. So, I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and gaze. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. You may ask 6 more questions.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
A Stellaron is a fragment of a path, a condensing of ionic powers and concepts. It comes from harmony, but surely you already know this. One in your body. Strange. Whatever its essence is, it seems to be intricately linked to the Trailblazers. It's the engine, the coordinates, and a vessel of possibilities that even I cannot fully see through. 5 left now.
I want to know how Yao Guang and Evanesia are doing.
I can tell you care a lot about them. As you should. After all, they both bet everything on you. Hey! That's a critical success! This roll buys you 2 answers in one go. The Xianzhou general used her gaze to anchor the fading future of this world, paving the way for her comrades. What a stirring, bittersweet tale. Isn't that exactly what the Xianzhou people admire? But during her observation, the only thing she could not take into account was herself. So I offered a small gesture in return. I brought the probability of her existence at this moment down to virtually zero. Is she dead or alive? I do not know. And it makes no difference. She will be lost forever. Lost in a maze of possibilities. She might find her way home. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe tens of thousands of years from now. As for Evanesia, she is the avatar of the abundant Elwood. You don't need to worry about her safety. What you should worry about is whether she will be the Evanesia you know when she wakes up again. 4 more questions left. Keep going.
I'm sure it's nothing to you. But do you mind explaining how to defeat you?
Understandable. I've met a lot of people who love coming to me, yelling their slogans. Hope, justice. But you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry. My answer won't disappoint you. But of course, you'll have to roll the die first.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that.
Curses! Your failed roll stings more for me than it does for you. What an opportunity to miss out on. Well then, let me give you a little hint. You unknowingly found a way to defeat me when you were fighting back against Full Wish. Try your hardest to remember. You already know what I'm talking about. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
As the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation, what are you planning to do to Aha?
When you asked about the 4th finality, I already answered you. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. Never mind, I won't count that one. Go ahead, ask another question.
You know, this motherfucker is way too generous.
3 more questions.
Can you tell me the real truth about the Phantasmal Games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? Across countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing through the abundant Elwood into the veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising again. So, people are not acting for Aha's entertainment. They're doing their best to come out of the next Amber Era unscathed. But after thousands of years, this was no longer a game, but a rotten play. On stage, the actors battled. Down below, the audience was numb. The director, well, The director lost interest in their own production, remaining as an empty shell of a body. And then the pitiful process starts all over again. There you have it. The truth of the Phantasm Moon Games. Only 2 questions left.
I've always been curious. Since this fellow and the hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working towards?
A critical success? Your luck is off the charts. Elio's truth. What they're chasing is something even the eons might hesitate to touch. They are not fighting against a specific apocalypse, but trying to destroy the finality itself. To be more exact, they seek to destroy a finale in which every possibility has been frozen. What Elio has glimpsed may be an end that goes beyond the destruction itself. A point where all things settle into complete stillness and nihility. The Stellaron hunters traverse the worlds in search of a path that will let the entire universe keep evolving. Their purpose is far more tragic and far more mad than it appears. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start. Tell me, is Himeko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
This is the question I've been waiting to answer. What a stroke of luck. Of course Himeko is still alive. At least on the stage I meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One win after another. Playing someone's father. Becoming someone's friend. And at times, someone's lover.
Ew.
Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himeko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
Because you didn't want to take down the chance that was your daughter piloting it.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himeko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on Playing Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse all?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero of the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking.
Okay, that was a funny rip.
Oh.
And now...
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Very brief, but very touching. I feel like that last bit was just unnecessary, Wolfie. I'll hold that thought, Dice Head.
What's this?
Oh no, I know exactly what I was doing going into this.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
No.
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a dime, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions.
That's fine, it's mostly facetious.
I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Oh no!
Ruin be upon the world. When myriad colors return to the morning, your failure is written.
Oh. I.
You will once again be playing the protagonist.
I'm always the protagonist, bitch.
Sold their own wishes. Ignite the star. Build the demon lord in a single blow. Overcome the clouds embers that bring finality about this world. A hero who tried to save Plain Arcade. Accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy.
Okay, but why's that beat though?
Do something.
Trailblazers, yeah! What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
The goons!
Each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Okay. Ow.
Do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
I'll safeguard your path.
I'll go easiest. Mississippi? Let's hope you find the answer. Let's play for a while.
Yeah, I did that wrong. I was supposed to do this now. Yeah, that was a big oopsie daisy.
It's not that easy.
It's fine. And if it ended up screwing me, well... Oh, it did end up screwing me. Trailblazers did. So, I'm going to actually redo this because I meant to do the detonation thing earlier, so that was on me. Totally forgot to pay attention and do that. That's on me.
Do it! Trust me. Do anything!
Didn't even realize I had an AoE thing.
You find the answer.
For distant horizons!
A minor setback.
I'll safeguard your path! We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night! Showtime!
Okay, so let's not fuck that up this time, bro.
I'm on it.
Rise for a new dawn!
Let's play for one.
This being in sync reached the end of the story! You can do it!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Okay, well, rude.
For distant horizons!
What knocked me down? It's not that easy.
So, didn't realize it did all that. Okay.
New dawn!
Let's play. You find the answer.
We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night!
Such a clean strike. Those who pass are worthy of a reward. Well, please, you have the right to face these two.
Joyous.
May I present to you my second mask?
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on.
Let's see your strength.
I'm kind of on low health, so I guess I gotta take this.
Showtime. This being in sync.
Well, I guess I have a turn to heal coming up, so I may as well hit them now.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Rise for a new dawn!
Let's play for a while.
I'm not fighting alone. For distant horizons! We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night!
Don't fall now. Take your pick. The end of destruction.
Anything!
Let's play. Find the answer.
I should have done that the other way, but oh well.
Rise for a new dawn! Where's the new end? For distant horizons!
Get this.
We learn who the nameless truly are. Rise for a new dawn! We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night!
All right. Enough joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask. You shall witness the reality of all things turns into silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void.
Pretty cool though.
I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Light up the cosmic night!
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
Is being in sync?
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Trust me.
Do anything! For distant horizons!
The beauty.
Where's the new end? I'm not fighting alone.
You find the answer.
I'll break.
We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night!
You can't protect anyone. I erase one by one, right before your very eyes. Myriad colors. Return the void.
You're stealing our gimmick, bro.
Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to me. Kill me if I die around like a ball. So, what's it for me? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Momo! Start up the express! Provide cover and fire!
The express is full. Now, you are close. The image of apocalypse. You failed. The game ends here.
That fate that people have decided on for a couple of years now.
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
Himeko. Beach. What is this place?
Emanator, that's the word I was thinking of earlier.
Earlier? I need to catch up. Himeko? Everyone! Where are you?
Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and you're surrounded by beamless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation.
time we set off once more. Becky Philly. Oh, there you are.
Himeko! You're okay. Oh, thank goodness. The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No, I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Don Han. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himeko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. What? Himeko?
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
Oh no, are we losing her anyway?
I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... Let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets, as long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And to you, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want stars are within reach. But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time, the one thing you were missing, is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Aha appeared? No, they didn't answer us. This Phantasmoon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantasmoon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantasmoon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himeko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No! This can't be true! This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. I knew that you never imagined would grow up. Became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And even a girl like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himeko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himeko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Aeon's protection and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Multiple. When the Phantom moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
But the crew can't keep on trailblazing without you.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hum that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Weld I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the Express first. I'm sorry.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom, if going to use the coffee machine or the beans. Just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
Well,
One more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases. Not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
You know, for all the tears and the crying, I also am just having this thought of, what if this is just Asat Pramad fucking with us? Because as much as we know that, the story of Himeko is ripe with disaster, right now we're faced with somebody who can completely bullshit you.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Aeon's protection and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Another turning point in destiny.
Hey, yo?
We meet again. For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himeko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himeko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more.
Okay, I don't know if I'll actually pay much attention when this happens on my other account, but can I just say Stell's voice works so much better for this than Callus's is going to?
one of countless possibilities. But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himeko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
Whatever this is that's our duplicate is fucking challenging us.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts, I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be. I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end. Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, The Astral Express only has one navigant, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward. For more distant horizons.
Oh.
Is that right? That's not right. And God's legacy. What's going on? What? I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
For distant horizons.
Why not smile, baby?
Ouchies.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. These are the Trailblazers who came after you. Will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. No need to pray for a glance.
You reach the end of it.
No, I meant to do, but that's fine.
We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night!
Breaks over.
Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all.
Can you find the answer?
Reach the end of the story! Trust me. We can do anything!
Mississippi?
I'm not fighting alone. I'll safeguard your path.
Reach the end of the story!
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
I was taking a sip of my drink. Don't be a dick. Okay.
The fates have never.
Ow! That was so fucking rapid fire and unnecessary.
For distant horizons.
Take your pick. Reward.
Never stop.
Even the stars are not the end.
Apparently I didn't even need to use all those.
Attention, passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk in the Trailblazers, join me in reciting the creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the light.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, always alive.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, hindsight aside.
That, no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally, when the wheels turn against you, go ahead.
Poggers!
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager. Yes. I'm back.
Survival!
Himeko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool! You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sure he took a lot of the heat from me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Someday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you as the
I'd take that staff she's holding and just jab him.
Not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained demons are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me Father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We did it. We won.
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist? Then you'll just have to wait. tremors of the stellar one will shift the cosmos' fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the stellar rod distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagada's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait, something is not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What the husk of the veracity is stirring.
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world.
Oh, come on, man.
You can make it out there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Is that where they're gonna... Yeah, okay. So we have one final bit of story, and it's being left with that. It's the end of the world as you know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Okay, I should just leave it off on that because I was just recording the story and I gotta get to doing some stuff soon anyway. So, with that done and out of the way, holy... Oh good, my mic's not being picked up, but I'm sure it's fine. It just does that weird visual glitch shit. A lot of things do that on this computer, and I really wish I knew why. I probably should Alienware stuff. Anyway. If y'all enjoyed that, let me know your thoughts on how the story progressed in the comment section down below. Of course, hit the like button, subscribe, let me know other kind of gacha related stuff you want to see on this channel. I have other things that I've been wanting to do for a while that I haven't made the time to record yet, but I will do so soon, hopefully. Subscribe to the other stuff in the description. Ring bells, like Facebook, follow Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, Patreon, and Twitch. Did I say subscribe to Patreon and Twitch? Well, that's what I meant to do if I did not yet. That all being said, Spend the Blazer King. It's out. Ta-ta for now. Peace.